Oh, whoops, I forgot that the redhead got life. uh, don't worry about it. Uh, nobody showed up yet. Chalk seems to be dead. They were the ones who could teach me anything about French. Uh, okay, I just. Oh, try to get my head back in place. Hold on. I think Shock just flips the bird at me. Yep. Okay. I'll just go get a sip of water and then we can start this shit for good. That's. Yeah. I'll be right back. Sup? That was a bit much, isn't it? Fuck off. Now that's better. Uh, Motherfucker. Hello. Okay, let me try this again. Well, you see, I was messing with that Twitch polish track thingy, so let's do this again. Soup. Where the fuck? Oh, it's you doing that. I was like, where's that sound coming from? Where's your attack? So, Chalk also said I had to learn French tonight to add to the madness. So, hold on. Let me just mess around on my phone for a little bit. I have no idea how to read any of this. I forgot to change my stats on Discord. Yeah! Your ears are about to get even more cursed. Bonsoir, ma chérie. Bienvenue. Ce sont nos armes avec la art. It is a pleasure to feel the name. What the fuck? I think I pronounced all that wrong. Okay, it wasn't that far off. Bro, we're gonna be speaking Korean if you'll give me enough time. Like I'm very fluent to just type stuff on Google Translate. That's the mess I tried to say. So hi, welcome. We're gonna be the masses on stream and draw anime girls. I should probably record this separately as well, so I can put it all in a time lapse. No, it's gonna be a 3-hour long file. This is gonna be huge. No, wait. Wait. Okay, just think about this. A 3-hour long file. A 3-hour long file that I'm gonna have to download from Twitch to make a time lapse. How do I say I'm in love with more than 10 anime waifus? Thank you for the correction, Google. I to wife normally, and I go, did you mean waifu? Okay, sure. Google says it's like this. Yeah, something like that. I mean, dang, anime waifus is kind of expensive. Because, like, whenever I say this character is my waifu, I more of like me. I like this character, give me merit of it. Give me a plushie, give me a dog, give me something. I want to have that thing on my desk. God, half my brain has melted from time to refresh. Well, that's like one brain cell, but I only have two, so it's half of my brain. How many waifus am I actually in love? Or I mean, like, how many I'm actually gonna be buying whatever the fuck I find with her face on it? Well, I already have a Cerno plushie. That's one. I have 4 airsoft guns, so another 4 characters in Girls from the Line. So that's 5 already. What else? Yeah, that's just what I already have. Gonna get to 10 real quick. Another 5 of those are gonna be 2 characters because, like, nerds, they like to collect stuff. So, okay, I have a Sono plush. What else? I'm not gonna find a Dayose plushie. That's kind of like her sort of best friend that tries to keep her out of trouble. But there is also like there is also Marisa and Reimu. They have it, so that's another 2. So that's 3. Gotta have those 2. I don't. No, I think they actually have Satori. Doesn't have Koichi. I don't know what the fuck is right now. It's another 2 that's a pair. So, like 5 2 characters. Because gotta have the pair. You know, collection. You're a nerd, you don't buy just Venom figure. You buy Spider-Man as well, so if you play something like side to side, so you can like, oh, we're fighting, but you should buy Spider-Man and you're also gonna need a Deadpool next to Spider-Man. So you have Deadpool and Spider-Man with Venom fighting Venom. Or you can have Deadpool, Spider-Man, and Venom fighting Carnage. So now we need 4 figures. So you get it. Oh, I forgot to read the graph. Just somebody to lose the deal and wait for standing. Okay, you could. Turn yourself off now. Okay, back to what I was saying. I probably should record it because, like, a 7-hour long video file. it's gonna take 20 to download from Twitch. I need to. It sounds like a damn cycle, so it sounds perfectly normal for how I speak. Okay, I finished the cycle. Okay. Yeah. By the way, if you want to preserve any of that cringe for posterity, you can hit Ctrl X on the Twitch window to just clip it right away. Because I know I'm not gonna clip. Out of laziness, because I need to go back to the entire bot to find each little quote that is speaking just super broken French from Google Translate. Actually, for a time lapse, I should probably only start recording when I actually start drawing, so there's that. So, can I have the music back? Amazon ruins. Welcome to Brazil, motherfucker! Why did I put my phone over my drawing tablet again? So what's the goal for tonight's quest? We are gonna be drawing the legendary head girl that I've been saying I need to draw her for a long time, and the thing is I don't think I have a single drawing of her at all. To like show what I'm talking about on it. I might have posted her on Instagram before, but I posted her like Fantasy Star version with the bikini because I don't think I'd have anyone more perfect for that bikini and that volleyball emote. Oh wow, other screenshots of her with like more or less her normal outfit, like super low resolution. Because I was trying to take a screenshot of the scenery, not of her. Come on, Krita Durfing. Yeah, that is her. Bam. Hey guys, I'm this is not a French script. Oh no. Okay, that's definitely mistranslated because I don't think anyone actually says "Salut les gars." Like that doesn't sound like "Hey guys, salut." Oh no, I think that one's gonna be copyrighted. Okay. Hold up. Stop that for a second. Não try to listen to that crap. Salut les gars, je ne suis définitivement pas un pervers français. Yeah, cause I'm at some point YouTube randomly recommended me song from Mega Man X6, and I got addicted to the soundtrack again because Mega Man X, Mega Man in general, it has awesome music. And the thing is, the intro theme for X6, actually X4, 5, and 6 on the Japanese versions. Well, on 6 is on both versions. On 4 and 5 they changed the music for the international release. Like, for those two, it's actual. It's a actual J-rock song. It's not an original composition. Like we do with a big anime. They just pay a singer to use one of their songs in the game. So like, I think Twitch is gonna mute that if I try to play it. Yeah, that's the part that you hear in the game. That plays as the opening for a fucking Mega Man game. Like, but like in the game it cuts off right here, cause that first part, that first song, it's two songs in the intro. Moonlight, it plays while it's recapping the events from X4, 5 and before the start of 6. When it actually goes to show you what's gonna happen in X6, it changes to this one. The answer. And it's just like, that's the coolest shit ever! I'll actually post the link to the songs. But probably the actual intro video in the game, so you can see like how it actually plays in game. Because like I actually downloaded the X6 OST off a website that said it was a rip from the game. So I didn't expect them to have the full song included in the rip, but they don't have the opening. What did I send? I sent Moonlight. Second one is Dancer. I guess I can actually show it on stream since it's just technically just a clip from the game. Just need to find OBS. And it's not a spoiler because it's literally the introduction of the game. How are you spoiling an introduction? No, it's not over yet. Now it's gonna show what's gonna happen next in the game. That was just a recap of X5. Yeah! At some point, Capcom went, fuck it. Mega Man is anime now. I want to say it's from the transition from the Super Nintendo to the PlayStation because, okay, now we can fully animate stuff and like actually make the game a super cool anime. But when you think about it, they kind of transition from just a basic formulaic cartoon. It's like, oh no, Dr. Wily's back, oh no, go and stop him, Mega Man. It's like Mega Man 7, technically. Because up to 6 was just that cycle. You defeat Wily, he goes to jail, he comes back, you defeat him again, come back. But 7 is different because the intro to 7 shows that Wily had already planned in case Mega Man defeated him this time. Those 4 robots that you see being released at the beginning of 7, he already had that as a backup plan. It wasn't just a normal cartoon thingy of villain of the week kind of deal. We were like trying to tell a continuous story now. So like, you arrest him, and immediately he breaks off of jail. And when we introduce base and stuff, and things get a little more complicated, and we have Mega Man 8 running parallel with Mega Man base. And then the X series is like, yeah, I think people actually, around the time of Mega Man Zero, if you were to Google the game, one of the top searches was Mega Man Zero anime, because people really wanted an anime from the main series Mega Man games, but I don't think we actually have any, like, none other than classic Mega Man. Well, you have the American cartoon. You don't have classic, you don't have X, unless you count the in-game clips that you can only see in-game. I'm only gonna tell a bit of the story because the rest is gonna be on the dialogue between you and the bosses. Zero doesn't have it, just fan animation. ZX. Yeah, you have Battle Network. Battle Network has an anime, but for some reason don't have out of the mainline games. I mean, you could get one eventually. We just got Castlevania. That's another one that, when you think about it, would make a really epic anime. Or just a series or a movie or whatever. I mean, it is based, loosely based on Bram Stoker's Dracula. Well, at least the very first one. They kind of pulled from the really old Dracula movie from Universal. And I think they announced a Devil May Cry anime now. And like, Capcom kind of began caring about Mega Man again. So maybe? But like, the problem would be trying to tell the full story because you need to start from classic Mega Man. But classic Mega Man is always gonna have that feel of a goofy kids cartoon because of the way it's set up. The X series, sort of, because they keep going back to Sigma being the villain. Like, a lot. But, like, that's old video game logic. You have a villain that is like the villain of the franchise. So you need to keep bringing him back, or you don't have the game. Like Metal Gear, but you don't have a giant fucking robot called Metal Gear. Wouldn't make much sense, right? And yeah, Mega Man Zero and ZX that we just go, make a story. It doesn't matter. If the bad guy dies, he stays dead and a new guy shows up. Zero ZX and Legends is kind of like that. I think I only played Legends 1, but Legends 2, they don't use the same idea of the recurring villain again. It's a new guy for Legends 2. Oh yeah, fun fact. Technically speaking, Mega Man Legends or Mega Man 64, it is canon. You wouldn't think it is, but it is. And like, people put it like thousands of years after Mega Man ZX. That's where it fits in the main timeline. We are bringing back Hihachi! See what I told you about the, like, it's the villain of the franchise, but okay, it's a fighting game. People like Hihachi, they like his fighting style, his personality. So they're gonna have to bring him back into Tekken, no matter what. Because even if you made another character that fights like Hihachi, some people would get upset that they can't play as Hihachi. And that's fine, you can have Hihachi. Bro, he threw Kazuya into a volcano and Kazuya survived anyways. Have you seen how crazy the Tekken story actually is? Have you seen that? He has been thrown into a volcano is nothing. That's like a summer vacation for him. uh, but yeah, we are gonna bring you Hihashi back because he's a cool character and it's a fighting game. More characters mean more people playing, more people happy. But like, yeah, if you're gonna include him in the story, you're gonna need some really complicated excuse for that. If he somehow doesn't die, be it of being killed by someone, like many people thought he did, or just dying of old age, because he's like, he is a Mishima, but he doesn't have the devil gene, so you can't say he is immortal because he's one of the devils. No. And now I need more water. I'll be right back. You can like admire the famous head girl. Actually, I'm gonna do one better. Because like, that picture is super low resolution. Let's see any details of her. If you squint, you can kinda see that she has a belt on her jacket. And had eyes. So like, you can have this for now. I'll be right back. You should hit too. I am back. I don't think King is back yet. He's gonna be laughing his ass off. Where did I put my actual? Okay. I almost lost my pen. So, this one might help for something else later. Well, no wait. Ah! That's not. Okay. Thank you, Krita. Okay. So, that's head girl. Why she called head girl when she's wearing black? Because her hair is head. And her outfit got nerfed hard because of how things work in Phantasy Star. Yeah, ow. So the idea is to draw her, but like how I want her to look like, more or less. I just should probably look up some more reference for some stuff, but we can deal with that later. I just should begin drawing already because I'm actually gonna draw at least 2 poses, maybe 3. Like one from the front, one from the back, because she it's something I couldn't get in the game, but she's supposed to have a big emblem on the back of her jacket. And maybe one for more comfortable outfit, because I kind of want to show that she's kind of shredded. Like, she's not a bodybuilder, but like she's a fighter. She works out hard. Kind of want to show that. And it's a way for me to actually practice muscles. Because drawing chicks is more fun. So I'm gonna draw a chick that has some nice looking musculature. So okay, that's the plan. Let's stop procrastinating, let's get that show on the road. Yeah. Oh wow, that song's like sucks so much. Alright, that's gonna do it. Actually, I was making a bullshit just in the screen. Okay. That's perfect. I guess it doesn't matter if it records the full output from the desktop. Because when I speed it up for the time lapse, it's just gonna the entire audio. Ah. So, hold on. God damn it, cell phone! Okay. So, Monsieur, commençons. Actually, I should probably set the active to not show the active chat and stuff to not show on the recording, but too late. So, first thing we do is just draw a fucking circle. Like, about here. I think that's to be. I don't think Bob Ross says fucking, but they said fucking. Yeah. I guess a neutral pose would be fine. Sort of a neutral pose. Motherfucker. Yeah, let's just go with this. I can't remember what the back pose, the front pose was meant to look like. We're just gonna do something more like. It's not an angry, aggressive pose, it's more like something like. Gosh, that goes pretty as fuck. I'm gonna kinda show that. But I don't want to just do something like. Yeah, something like this. Oh no, look at how cute I am. But yeah, I could do that, but that doesn't work. She's beautiful, she's like strong, and she's probably gonna kick your ass if you like more like a reflex if you try to tell her that she looks hot. Yeah, let's just put the usual stuff in place. Ooh. Needs those rips. Did that go too far away? No worries. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, I should have thought about this properly before instead of just hitting live and going with it. This sucks so much. I suck so much. Ah! This is a sketch, you idiot. Just go with it. Okay. Okay, what else I don't know? I don't want to do something like this. Okay, there's like a sword over here. And she's like, no. That's pretty much all I drew bodies last time. Shit. Which way could you go with this? Audio player, that's not the time for the victory song. There we go. That's like something like this. And then the sword goes here. She has like her hand here. Oh yeah. That looks nice, but I think I was gonna do the same thing for the back pose. No, for the back pose I can go for the basic one that is more relaxed and more like yeah, that's sort of more relaxed. She has her sword down, she's looking back at you like it's already too late to call an ambulance for you. Half of her body is missing and the other half is burned, so good luck surviving that. And it should move this entire thing down. What's the hotkey for this thing? Oh. I think... Oh, I was drawing on the wrong layer! That's nice. It's the background, it doesn't really matter. Just... I just redraw this. The entire fucking sketch! On another layer. Why? I do that. Kind of like. Let's use King's favorite tool, the lasso tool. We're going to Brazil. Okay, that's not gonna work. Hmm. I don't think I can just remove the background. Like, no. Okay, I'll just go away. Actually, I should probably restart the time lapse since I'm gonna be starting over. Ah. Uh, that's why people feel embarrassed about drawing public. Ow! Ow! Okay, let's do this again. At least now I know what I'm doing. Somewhat. Gonna need to... Oh, that post secretary is gonna have to be, like, really zoomed out. Kind of. Mother. Okay. If you want things to work, you just have to say Mada. Mada Mada. Wait, why am I speaking Japanese if I said I was supposed to learn French? How do you say Mada in French? Meh. What about the thing I was gonna say when I said it? Oh, wow, that's completely different from motherfucker. Kenya. It's okay when I get angry something doesn't work. I'm not supposed to say motherfuck. I'm supposed to say Kenya. Am I doing this right? Yeah, that seems about right. Ooh. You need those rips! Come on, line, go. That sounds fine. Ooh, Blizzard Wolfgang's team. That's a good one. I'm trying to figure out the pose here. I know what I want it to look like, but I'm not exactly sure where everything's gonna go. That's like this. Uh, I don't want her legs like full on crossed. No, I think that's fine. Because like, I was gonna go like sort of like this. No. Okay, now it looks more like she's stepping forward. Like this looks more like she's actually crossing her legs. think somebody with like actual art knowledge might be able to tell you about the symbolism of drawing a character with her legs crossed. Uh, I don't know something mega curse about unicorns, talking about that symbolism and stuff. You know why people usually think of unicorns as like little kiddie, little girl stuff? Because apparently on old myths and stuff, unicorns would kidnap virgin teenage girls. Like, yeah, that is okay. Definitely the kind of creature you wanna give to our kid and be like, hey kid, look at this cute little fantasy creature. Isn't it adorable? It's going to kidnap you. uh, that reminds me because earlier in the server we were talking about Impadimp, Pokemon being both dark and fairy type. And that's because nowadays we think of fairies as just sort of helpful forest spirits, but fairies in mythology, they were annoying tricksters who tried to bullshit you until you got lost in the woods and something else killed you. But now they do the opposite. And everyone thinks they're the cutest thing ever. And like, that's something that change in perception is something that happened to a lot of mythological creatures. What am I gonna Oh yeah. You know the kappa that Japan, not the kappa, the emote on Twitch, I mean like that giant turtle monster that might have seen some anime like Pinch's friendly little dude. They're like god heavers and stuff. And maybe it's a mascot for a water park or whatever. In the original myth, that fucker would drag you into the river, shove his hand up your ass, and rip off your liver. And eat it. Now you draw cutesy versions of that telling people to not go into bodies of water because like it might be dangerous and stuff. Of course it's dangerous, you live in there, you asshole. Okay. Oh yeah! Blaze Hitnik Steam. We're getting S-Hank with this one, mates. If you don't get stopped by one of the evil killer donuts. If you play the Mega Man X6, you know what I'm talking about. Fuck those things. Ah. I can't get through the volcano area with any armor but the Falcon armor. Even the ultimate fails. Because the best way to take out the Nightmare Donuts is just to wait for them to come into the screen and you use Falcon's armor as Giga attack. Because it's gonna pummel its weak points and kill it. The plasma bombs from the ultimate armor doesn't help that much. And please don't make me fight those things as armorless X! Oh, it should be a war crime try to get someone to do that. Okay. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking like... And then like, her arm sort of goes like this. And she has another one like here. And like, there's her legs. Okay, it just looks like some sort of ballerina pose. But then she has her sword here. Because sword fighting is kind of just graceful and deadly dance when you think about it. And is it just me or is there more? I don't think it's just me because I've seen a lot of artists like posting little comics of it trying to draw character expressions, and they all just like unconsciously are making the same expression that the character has on them. And like those are people who are actually good at art. Let me do that. I do something even weirder. If I need to figure out how a pose for a character works, I get up and distract the pose. And like, it's not like I go and take a picture, like something reasonable like that, so I can actually... So, you know, I can actually use it as reference. No, I just distract the pose, hold it for a few seconds, and then like, it just clicks where everything should go, and then sit back down and start drawing. It's weird. I mean, it's not weird, it just looks weird. Because when you think about it, you have this thing called proprioception, where it's like, they say you have 5 senses, but you have more. One of those is proprioception. You can always know where each of your body parts are. You can always like feel where it is. That's how if I tell you to point to your nose right now, you can do it without thinking about it because you know where it is. You can feel that, even if you can't see it. So that idea, okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna actually draw this character's pose. So you get up and do the pose and suddenly you know what to do. It's because like your body did all the guessing work for you, kind of. It took a mental picture over where all your bones and muscles moved to when you got into that pose. You know what I mean? I think I might have goofed up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How do you say it again? Couldn't. Where is OBS? Okay, right here. Should be from here to here. So you want something more or less. I don't want it coming out at too harsh of an angle. Yeah, I think I figured. I don't want the pose to look uncomfortable. Well, that is this joke that she's posing the creative space. Like, in Fantasy Star, she's annoyed that I left her there for months now. Like, how long do I have to be in this pose? Because, like, it's probably uncomfortable. Did I draw that the right size? Yeah. And okay. That should be about the same. Yeah. Motherfucker. I mean, couldn't. I guess I learned one French word. And then a sword just goes like this. Or this. Ah! I forgot that the line 2 doesn't work the way I thought it would work. Like this. Oh yeah, she's really choking the grip, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, because we're gonna have to actually hold this sword like really high on the grip if you wanna hold it firmly like that with one hand. Oh wow, that's a long sword. I don't know. To be honest, I never paid too much attention about any precise measurements on my characters. So if they... Well, on Japanese sword, it's not called a guard, it's called a... Atsuka, I guess? What? How many good chips I... Wait! You think it's useful that I just... Oh, okay, it helps me, but I have brain damage when I say that I get up and strike the poses just so I can feel where every muscle is gonna go. But I don't know. You ever did anything like that? And when I'm doing this here, you might think that I'm trying to explain what I'm doing about measurements and stuff. No! I'm literally just measuring to make sure I did it right. I'm not explaining that your elbow should go at the right of your waist, around your belly button, and that your hand goes all the way down to your hips. I didn't mention anything like that, I was just making sure I did it that right. that seems fine. And that's gonna be about here. Is that right? Yeah, more or less. So her forearm is gonna go here. And we're just gonna mark where her hand is gonna be. I could draw her hand like droopy like this, but I think that's gonna be lame. Maybe something more like she's presenting the sword like that. So I'm gonna mark a little, my little hand box that I usually draw, but like that, at an angle to show that she has her palm up. So remember that her hand has her palm pointed up, and so just draw the back of her hand here. And I think that's everything for the armature sketch. Sword, general pose. Can you see anything off going on here? That seems about right. I think that one is a bit too short. No, that's fine. But at least it will look fine and somebody looks really closely and is really critical about it. I'm getting great chips all around. Maybe you didn't notice. Zero granny, I don't think. Well, because like all I'm doing is like trying to explain what I'm doing, and like, well, I did look up a bunch of art tutorials like a long time ago, so I heard a lot of those chips and stuff and proportions and whatever's. I think you even told me like that like 3 times already, because every time you're going, I went to your place to like have you teach me how to draw. You start from the very basics like that. So basically all I'm doing is like being a really lame version of Google, I guess. Just repeating something I saw somewhere else. Like a parrot. Make the coughs kind of short. I think here it should be fine. Here it's fine, right? Because that's one thing that's nobody ever told me. Any measurements. Oh no, it's copyrighted music! Yeah, because I think somebody told me the measurements for the arms, but nobody told me measurements for the legs. I'm sort of doing a kind of guesswork, vaguely based on myself, kind of, where your thighs should be like 2 times the size of her head, and your calf about 1.5 the size of her head. Well, I guess it would be another 2 heads. But it feels like it should be shorter, so I end up drawing it shorter. Dumb chips. Dude, you're an actual professional artist. If you tell me I need to listen to J-pop when I draw, that means I have to listen to J-pop when I draw. Because you know your shit, you know it helps. If I ask you that, if I tell you that it doesn't help, how would it help? You could just whip out your sketchbook and say, I know what we're talking about, shut up. I... Ah, my cheek! Hold on! Connor. I don't know if you were on that part of the stream. That means motherfucker in French. And why am I saying motherfucker? Because I went to the kitchen a while ago and there was no coffee, so okay, I'm gonna boil some water and make myself some tea. It's gonna take like 3 minutes and I'm gonna begin drawing. And I forgot about the boiling water. See where this is going? Now my entire kitchen is perfectly fine because I was being a caveman instead of being a proper gentleman. Instead of boiling the water on the stove with a kettle, I just chucked into the microwave. So I just need to reheat it again. Ah. Art tip number 257. If you wanna draw well, you need a cup of tea. It's true because when Bob Ross starts his shows, he tells you to grab a cup of tea so you can follow along when he's painting. So tea helps you draw. And I still have the time lapse running, so I should probably get drawing, but pay attention to actually listen when the microwave beeps, so I can go and get my get the leaves on the water, so I can start brewing my tea. Because with what we're doing today, it's gonna be hard to get it done if I'm drawing it while being too thirsty. Kappa. You know? Like that. Oh, that king sent me. Oh, it's more than anatomy tips. Oh wow, there's a lot of text. I was gonna just copy that into the Discord server. We have a Discord server where we post art clips. Join if you wanna learn more. But given the link. But there's like all this explanation here, so I got to just post it as a quick Discord message. And it's Facebook, so people are gonna need people would need like an account to log in to see it. Pinterest is also an asshole to not let you see the full image or download it without an account or anything. Yeah, we do have a channel where we post any tips we come across. If you go into the main server, after accepting the rules, you're gonna scroll down to media, and there's gonna be art. That's where we post the crap we make. Under art, there's gonna be a thread, or you just click the thread icon, and you're gonna see tips and tutorials. And just whatever tip, trick, hint, or anything that we find, we post it there. Sorry for that. And my microwave is beeping. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's actually any coffee funds to be happy that we are as long as ties. So okay, I just gotta remember that. Let me actually download it into my brain. Hold on. That mush, that's absolutely smooth. That's my brain. And it's downloading. See, it's the download icon. What the fuck is this? Raspberry Black. And bam. Oh. Bam. It's downloaded. Now I remember it. Oh. Went too far with the Ctrl Z. And my microwave is beeping. I need to go get my tea brewing before the water cools down again. I'll be right back. The leaves have been planted. Oh wait, I just mean that the tree is growing. And I also left a mini pizza on the microwave. Because your brain by itself consumes 20% of your body energy output. Yeah, it's great. And we're gonna be doing something very brain intensive. So you should probably take a few breaks here and there to eat something. Remember, take a few breaks because if you run out of energy, your brain's gonna start slowing down. And things are gonna start looking really, really, really bad. But like, that applies to a lot of stuff actually, not just drawing. If you feel like you're not performing your best, take a short break and grab yourself something to eat. Oh yeah, I said she's a martial artist, just working just for show, so she works out, so she's pretty strong, so I guess her arms would be more like this. Just take her eyes off further. Not just talking about drawing though, like games, music, composing, like anything you're doing. You may not realize it, but the reason you're getting stuck so much might be because you're hungry, not hangry. Well, you're gonna get hangry as well. Did you know in 2020 something, a bunch of American dictionaries recognize hangry as a real word? You can watch a novel and say that Logan was feeling hangry. It has been 2 hours since he last ate, and that's why he was shouting at Wade so much. And did I just write a Deadpool fanfic by accident? That's more or less like this. I was gonna say Steve, but Steve is too cliche, so what's a cool name that we would use on a character on a book? And I went for Logan. Yeah, it's being hungry and angry at the same time. Or rather, being angry because you're hungry. But you don't realize that you are angry just because you're hungry. You're hungry. And what's funny is because people were actually using that word a lot. And they were spelling it the same way. And there was this meaning that everybody agreed on. That it means being hungry and angry at the same time. So basically it became a real word in like quotes, not a slang. It's like you write it like this. So the dictionary went on, okay, that's a thing. Let's put it in the dictionary. Because language is weird like that. Okay, let me go get my mini pizza. It's probably on fire. And that means it's another 5 minutes before I need to unleash my leaf juice. Hold on. Um, kids, whenever I'm not sure about how to do something, that's the wrong news game. uh, okay, just hold on a second, media player. If you're never sure how to do something, kids, look it up. Because King, go check Instagram or the server. The bot just posted the server link in the Hunger Factory on the media section of the server. And yeah, turns out for a mini pizza in the microwave, if it's by itself, it's just 3 minutes, not 5. And I had forgotten that. Looks very delicious indeed. Whoops. And it's like my last Instagram post and the last post on Hunger Factory. Saw that mess. Since it's on Discord, you can just copy the image over. Just show. To like actually show on the string. That is, or was, a mini pizza. It smells funny, but the bread is just gonna be drier than usual. And half burnt cheese doesn't taste that bad, so it's fine. And now that I look at this, I probably did those arms a bit too thick. Yeah, and I think it's about time I unleash my leaf juice. So I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back. The tea has been strained. I mean, my leaf juice, has been unleafed. So now I'm ready to sneeze for some reason. Sorry for that. Uh, Now I have dirt leaf water and a piece of charcoal. So we're good. Actually, the bunch mini pieces, so it doesn't taste that bad. It's just uh, really, really, really dry toast. Really dry, dark toast. Slightly more bitter to their carbonization, I guess. uh, but the cheese on it tastes fine. And now I'm picking my burnt piece instead of drawing. But Twitch chat stopped updating on my phone. That's nice. Mm. Burnt pizza. King says he's gonna go live. It's been half an hour now. No mess with him. Okay, the drawing. Her arms were looking a bit too thick before. Okay, that's fine. It's not like she has 3 trunks for arms or anything. Should have like a line going here to show that her muscles are defined. She's not a bodybuilder. She's just strong, she works out. Because like, if you do strength training, you're not gonna get huge. You're just gonna get strong muscles. That's why you see soldiers working out really hard every day. Especially these lockers, because some of the sergeants' favorite trainings is just to make them drop down and start doing push-ups. They don't turn into muscle mountains, but they can kick your ass. Okay, back to strength. When I draw, it's like absolute chaos. Okay. I don't need to get it perfect on this sketch, but I'm still concerned with it. And that's how the muscles on your arms operate together. When your arms folded like that, your triceps are gonna be relaxed like that. But your biceps, they're gonna be more contracted like that, but I did that too much on either side. Yeah, that's better. But that's like coming on full on like this. Motherfucker. I don't mean motherfucker, I mean connard. Too thick. That almost worked. I should probably zoom out some more so I can actually see it as a whole what it looks like. And this too looks like her arms are just huge. What the fuck? Okay, I think I... I was just going crazy on my piece of burnt mini pizza while trying to figure out that arm because couldn't get it looking right. Shh, don't tell King. Oh wow, there's a little bit of cheese on the tip of my pen, and that's why I can write with it. Oh, he dropped the call. What? Oh! It's not that there's cheese stuck on my pen, it's because I changed it to an eraser and forgot to change it back. Oops. Connier! Buongiorno, monsieur! Oh, eu não tô nem na metade do caminho, que estranho. Eu vou ter que falar francês. Eu não tô nem, eu não tô nem na metade do caminho que o negócio. Eu vou fechar a live talvez. É? Retinho? É. Retinho, retinho, retinho. Oh, okay. Hold on, Cherry is mad that I'm not speaking French right now, hold on. I'm gonna give... I don't think so, but I guess we like the joke. Omelette de fromage. So I'm gonna do something special right now for Sherry and for Luiz Aranha. Luiz Aranha. Oh, okay. So we're gonna wait for Luiz Aranha to come back. Azul is spider, então blue é aranha. Inverteu. Do what? Oh yeah, it's not like this. Oh wait, hold on. King tries shouting Connard. It's French for motherfucker. Well, more like Kunya. Yeah, because I had lowered the audio. Yeah, Sherry wanted to hear her deep, manly voice. Can I actually use your deep, manly voice? Like yesterday? Yeah, the one you used when you said we're gonna switch sides to the bad guy. Yeah, like uh, the color azul is a spider, like that, not the spider from blue. It's like Asus, like the computer brand, like that. It's Asus spider, so the blue aranya doesn't make sense. Oh, that sucks. The one who said when you were gonna switch sides with the bad guys. There we go. That's King's real voice. He turned off the voice changer. That's what he sounds like. Just this really booming, manly voice. He used the voice changer to lower it down some so it fits his cutesy enemy protagonist look for clickbaity. So yeah, it's for clickbait purpose. Oh, yeah, she's not gonna know the booster voice. The booster voice, like, I don't think I managed to tell you what it sounds like properly last stream. Cause like, uh, okay. So if you like the, oh my god. He's like, my bride keeps saying something like, help me. I don't know what she means by that. Is she happy or something? Wait. Mario is a guy, isn't it? That's what I mean. His throat is full of gravel. His throat is full of gravel. He sounds like some really birded otaku with a Princess Peach doll. Wait, he has a thick beard, and he has a Princess Peach doll. Damn, the fucker really is an otaku. Rah! No, I could. Sounds like his own effect. Yeah. Booster is awesome. But like, I don't know if it's I don't know if it's because I have brain damage, or it's because I played Final Fantasy VI before. But like, the background music, it sounds like it's Booster singing it for me. Especially at the beginning when it goes. And like, might be because I have brain damage, or might be because Final Fantasy VI has an opera scene, and to simulate the character's voice actually sync the opera, they sync up the sprite animation with the background music, with just one specific instrument in the background. So the character is like singing the music that you're listening. So I had that thing there that it's Booster who's singing the background music for Booster's tower. Yeah, it would make some sense. Oh, another. Could have been her, could have been you, or could have been me making Booster's voice. Yours sounds demonic. Mine sounds like my throat is completely fucked. Oh yeah, talking about the character singing their own theme. You saw how I showed you the intro theme for Mega Man X6. The guy singing that, he actually voices X. Yeah, he's the voice actor for X in the Japanese versions of, I think it's 4, 5, 6, and 7. He voiced him. Yeah! Yeah, because the same thing is like... Because when you have that sort of background music, or rather, a character theme, it's like to tell you something about that character. So it would make some sense to have the character singing it, because it's like they are talking to you, telling you something. Right? Yeah, that's actually great. Oh, hold on, I forgot this. I mentioned the music, I forgot. Yeah, because get like the general vibe of the character. Uh, I think Metal Gear Rising, each boss has its own theme. If you pay attention, the theme's actually about the boss itself. Like, here, really early, you fight Blade Wolf. That's this really advanced AI, but he's stuck. He can't make his own decisions, even though he should. So he basically knows the definition of freedom, but doesn't understand freedom. And his theme is called I'm My Own Master Now. Because after you defeat him, you fix him up and now he's not stuck working for the bad guys. He actually chooses to work with Raiden. So it shows in his fighting team. I'm my own master now. Basically his entire character arc is told to you through his music. No, it's not something I noticed at first, but yeah, it's talking about each team is explaining you the boss's backstory and stuff. Mistral, the chick with the 6 arms, her team is like, a stranger I remain. I'm like, yeah, she didn't fit anywhere until she became a mercenary and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I goofed up something in here. Oh, it should be around here, right? Yeah, because I'm doing this. I do one line. I at the end of the line I put the knee. Because like right here. But that's more or less where it went. Yeah, because I overshoot it a bit, so just leave it here. Another thing is shoes. I uh, okay, those pants are a bit too baggy. I actually no, her clothes are not that baggy. I actually got another outfit that fits her better, but I haven't taken a screenshot. She got some nice legs. uh, the bikini. No, I was gonna draw her from the front and from the back, but it's a different pose because she has a big emblem on her back that you can't have in fantasy stuff because you can't make custom jackets. uh, but I might also make a whole third drawing with her shirt off to show her impressive abs. Yeah, that. She's, she's about to send you to another dimension with a punch or something. So, you know what? Fuck you. Just rips off her shirt and goes straight for your nose. And I think I need. No, I should have leaf juice in here. Well, Aços Aranha. Aços Aranha. Repousse en paz. I, I think I said it right. No, I said it wrong. It's Reposion P. I Asus Spider Reposion P. I know that in Italian because of Assassin's Creed and Grandpa Ezio. Requiescat in pace. that one is easy. Well, yeah, it's alright. No, I meant Grandpa Ezio. I didn't play 2, I played Revelations. I didn't play all Assassin's Creed. Because, like, at some point it stops being a stealth game, so, yeah. Hold on. Blue Aranha. Julia anniversary, Blue. I swear I'm not drunk. Like, A culpa é dos americanos de falar que bundão é cake. Vou comer o bolo do cara. Malditos americanos. Parabéns, Zetinho, tá ficando bem. Já comprou o caixão? Tadinho. Valeu. O que você quer ser quando crescer? Oh, I know about that. You're a man of culture. You're a man of culture. You know about the holy triangle. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. It's always there. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that's gonna take like 3 months. Just don't worry about it. Ei. Galerinha aí do. Fãs do King. Manja que esse cara só desenha macho, né? Vocês querem ver alguém desenhar uma gostosa? Passa lá no meu canal. Ei, mas tipo, vai ter música também, vocês gostam de música lá. Tá de boa. Tá de boa. Beleza. Tá com uns fireball aí pra nós. And I think now my avatar is gonna die because the call ended. I don't need to mess with the desktop audio. I forgot why my phone wasn't on the center of my desk. It's because my motherfucker of a tablet. I mean, a connect of a drawing tablet was on. Well, is over here because I draw it. That's it is another part that I don't have a general measurement. I just eyeball it. I wanna sing along to the music, but I don't know the lyrics because there's some in Japanese, but it sounds awesome as fuck. Because I'm a motherfucking otaku and a big fucking nerd. So I'm gonna sing along to the Japanese song from the anime game that I played when I was a kiddie. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think I got that bit right. Ow. Oh wow, that arm looks so much more messed up than this one. Doesn't matter, it's gonna get covered up by air jacks anyways. Uh, Let me just drop in a sketch of where her hands are gonna go. That's another one I just eyeballed it because like I never just got any proper rules on how to draw those. I just okay, does that look right? And then I just look at the picture and it change things around and it looks right. The only guideline for drawing a hand that I remember is that your palms about the same size as your face, not as your head, as your face. So let's go like this. Yeah, that's gonna do for now. That kind of works. And I do remember that I drew it like this to show that the hand is actually facing outwards. I'm like talking about the general things I need to remember that might be useful for someone else. When there's a song that I think to it is gonna mute the entire pod playing on the background. I am a great content creator. Don't worry, you can just... I'm actually recording this on my computer, so it's... Oh god, I'm dying! Please help! I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing going on. Uh, I'm actually recording this locally, so I can just push it all together into a time lapse, and that's done. Uh, let it now. I think I already mentioned the proper way to draw breasts like 20 times, but yeah, I already drew a bunch of chicks on the channel. Uh, Generally, what we're gonna do is uh, they usually have a teardrop shape like this instead of a circle like this, because gravity and stuff. And you want to start from more or less. Well, they're going to look a little more rounded out if they have some kind of support, like a push-up brow or whatever. And more or less, you want to start under the armpit, and then I'm actually going to zoom out to see if that looks fine. I love that the zoom is on steps instead of being continuous. Anyways, so you go more or less from like under the armpit and get that sort of teardrop shape going. Another thing is that they don't join together to make that the famous wild hope, unless they have something pushing them up. Else version they're gonna be like this, each one going off to its own side, because there is two attached to your chest muscles, and that's more or less the shape that's under the muscles is gonna push them outwards, or the shape of the muscles is gonna push them outwards. And trying to get the shape like about the same. Mother. But it's not exactly easy to draw good cheetahs. You can just take the circle tool and go bam, bam, and couch done. It's a very beautiful shape that you kind of want to get perfect, so you just doing it over and over again. That side's a little bit bigger. Okay, that's fine. And nothing's gonna matter because she's gonna have her jacket on, so. Motherfucker. As I said, you just keep doing it, going to think it looks right. Okay, I think now it's okay. I'm gonna have her jacket over it. Sides too. Okay. So like you're not gonna see cleavage. We're just gonna mark down our... I forgot what those bones are called, but they're the collarbones. Gonna mark her collarbones, gonna mark her belly button, pelvis, because we're not just for the sake of service. They also work as reference points, so you know if something is aligned properly or not. But I'll mark more or less where the center of her face is gonna be. Yeah, that's good enough for an anatomy sketch. Now the part that's gonna make everybody upset because right now she's naked. But they're gonna put clothes on her. And then everybody's gonna be like, why did you put clothes on her? I wanna see her naked. But it's straight, you can draw people naked. Oh, I'm gonna go get her more leaf juice. And see if King is still having skill issues with the demon from his last stream. Told him to just cast fireball. Okay, demons are fire resistance, but you get it. Fireball is strong. Or he could shoot the bastard down with arrows. Okay, be right back. Okay, let's go check if King. Uh, okay. Uh, Looks like we're doing way better tonight than we did last time. Where were we? Oh, clothing. It's strange you can't draw a naked chick. I mean, good if you could convince her that artistic in nudity somehow, but if she just had her tits out like that, it's gonna be a hard argument. If I could pose her in a way that covers her naughty bits, it would be a little bit easier. If they do anything about it. So, let's give her some clothing. And I do have this general reference of what her clothing looked like, but I forgot to look like actual references on leather jackets and stuff. But I'm gonna go for the detail later. There's a few things that I already know. I'm gonna about it. Because if you Google golf sticks in fishnets when you're feeling lonely at 3 in the morning, Google is also going to start showing you ads for golf clothing stores. So there's a few pictures here of boots and belts and stuff that I can have a look at to figure out the details of her outfit. So let's go. I'm gonna go with her hair. The hair in Fantasy is a bit too exaggerated, but it's the closest I got to what I wanted for her. Because sure, I usually start with the bangs, it's gonna be the easiest part to figure out. And I do like this sort of asymmetric bangs look, instead of going like this, this. I'm just gonna mark it like that. I think in game I accidentally made it way too long as well. But that one's on me. Because you can actually adjust your character's bang some. It's gonna be something like that. I'm actually gonna add the cliche anime side spike side antenna thingy coming off of it. I guess it would be like sort of more like this. Like it splits into pieces here. The back of her head is gonna look normal for now. Now the actual ponytail. I used Nadere's hair before the start for her, and pretty much just because I could have the two color thing going on, because I don't have any other hair with a ponytail. Nadere's hair is pretty much a diva thing. It just she starts off from the top of her head, starts off, starts up, starts off up here, and sort of like defying physics. Okay, in game she has a metal hairband ears anyways, and then it goes down and flares out into this huge wing shape. Heard something a little more natural. It's gonna be coming down from like down here. Like, yeah, she didn't really try to style it too much. She just tied it up so it wouldn't get on her way. Actually, I'm gonna have the, yeah, it's gonna go, and it's sort of gonna do the same thing, but it flares out. But no, it's like it starts bunched up around the hairband, and then it just flows down. But she just has a lot of hair, so it's like a pretty thick ponytail. Actually, should make it larger. Let me use the super cool and magical lasso tool that I definitely know how to use properly. I'm gonna have it coming up more like this. So it's gonna go more like, yeah. That's a bit too much. Try to follow that line logically. Yeah. It's like this. She didn't even need clothing. She could just untie her hair and throw it over her body and cover herself. Is that all gonna be covered by her body? Kind of, yeah. Not sure if that shape is alright. It's probably gonna be a little bit thinner at the tip. Like, yeah, starting here. I'm just gonna throw in some stuff that I already know where it's gonna go. I said before something about this, the jacket. You could have her jacket open for a change. Not that to sort out this stuff about needing to draw her a third time to show her stomach some more. Because I could just have her wearing a crop top or whatever. But I don't. But she's not really the kind to show off too much. So the jacket is gonna be closed, and it's gonna be like about this long. Oh, it's gonna be somewhat tight around her body still, because I am a degenerate. And I like the shapes of a pretty girl's body. Okay. So I guess the jacket is gonna, the collar of the jacket is gonna go around here. Yeah, it's not gonna really show her cleavage. The boobies are there for clickbaity. And so can use this as like reference later. This is about right. Actually, I don't want the collar of the jacket to go that high because I kind of want to show her undershirt. Just a bit more like down here. Just mark the like actual collar over here and then figure out the details later. Man. I guess we can just carry on with these sleeves and like last time the top part of the sleeve is being pushed down by gravity, so it's gonna fit around the arm. I guess on leathers, this is a tougher material, is not gonna fit that perfectly. It's gonna have some resistance, but I guess that's gonna show as wrinkles in the folds of the clothing. Like more or less here. No, it's gonna be, yeah, right here. Gonna offer some resistance. Down here again, leather, it's not gonna be that flexible, so it's not gonna sag down as much as like silk. I think silk is a very soft material. And like her sleeves are not super wide like on a Shiny Maiden's outfit anyways. The sleeves are not gonna go all the way here, because that would mean when her arms relax, her sleeves would be going like all the way over here. They're being slightly pulled down, not just because of gravity, but because of the bend on her arm. So we're gonna stop a little bit earlier. You don't need to worry about the exact, just go with what you think looks fine. Actually, I'm not gonna have her sleeves flaring out like that. Do something different. No, 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 no. I know what I mean. It is gonna be flaring out somewhat. Probably more than that. Yeah, this is fine. Because over here there's gonna be a zipper. But I guess those make more sense on the outside of the arm. Or it could be on both sides. Yeah, it's gonna be like right here. A zipper here. Okay, she doesn't want her sleeves being too tight on her arm. She can just unzip those. Same thing for the other arm over here. We're not gonna have that much folds going on this side because the arm is relaxed. And it's actually gonna reach all the way through her wrist. I think I drew that way wider than on the other arm. Probably shouldn't be playing that when I'm trying to explain stuff. That's better. Ah! No, those zippers are not gonna be showing. They're here though. I can probably put something here, just dangling to show they were there. One thing that I'm gonna keep is like a few belts around her arms. Because of that Final Fantasy influence, her characters in fantasy games just have a whole bunch of belts and zippers over her outfit for seemingly no reason. Should be around the same height. Oh, there is a reason. The reason is that it looks cool, but they don't really. They're not there to hold anything in place. I think I'm gonna have two on that other side. Normally you just have a zipper running down her jacket, but I want to try something a little bit different. Instead, I'm gonna do something like this. Instead of a zipper running out the middle, it could be running off to the side. So I guess those are gonna be here. I guess it'd be more like this then. Oh, I like the way that shape lined up there. So maybe we should move those up here. Or can just say draw that line to actually have it start off at the center. So what that looks like. No, it doesn't give you really the idea that there's some asymmetry going on with the jacket. So we're gonna have to draw that upper part again. So let's just do that. So it's gonna be more like because like it's following the shape of her body, so instead of being a straight line like this, and then pull inward some, and then this, and I guess her collar would be just to go more like that, and it could still have the little cliche jacket stuffs. So instead of a zipper up here, we have some buttons. Yeah. Yeah. So it goes like this. Like it's a 3-layer thing. She folds this over and she zips it up and then folds it up. I can actually probably put some more buttons over here to see what that's gonna look like. Maybe this sketch is getting the rest of the sketch is getting away. No. We're not gonna have those buttons there. Because we're drawing like that, so there is some asymmetry going on. And if you have 4 buttons lined up on the center of her chest again, when we put the symmetry back in, so it basically ruin our own drawing. Could have be a zipper down here. Yeah, probably the easiest solution. And it's more stuff to play around with later when it comes to details. I should probably save this a while ago. Sort of spoil what her name is if there's anyone actually paying attention to the title bar, but okay. Gotta figure out that shirt color. Now I'm kind of tempted to give her some sort of necklace or whatever, but she used to have a sweater with a like turtleneck, so should be like really covered. But I think I might ditch that and find something else to work with. Let's go for her pants. And of course for her pants she was gonna be wearing in just booty shorts. No. No, that's not really like her. So there. I don't want to be starting up here, but I don't want to have her wearing something too low of a waist, just so it's just start down here. I'm just gonna place it up here. And yeah, she's wearing some really baggy pants on that screenshot, but that's because that's the only outfit I had that would work for her. Because Seg is really annoying how they handle outfit colors. So you have an outfit that's like something with two pieces, and I think you can recolor, and you have two color slots to change. And so you think, okay, I'm gonna change the color on the top slot, and it's gonna change the color of the top of the outfit. But no, it affects both sides. Or both colors are applied only to one side. So that really sucks. And I'm just gonna repeat the shape I drew earlier. At least for her thighs. Those are gonna be really fitting around her thighs. Because you know how I am. But like, we're gonna loosen up somewhat around her calves. Come on! Okay. We're actually gonna make those not go all the way down here to her ankles. Just gonna stop a little bit further because she's gonna be wearing boots. Some really nice looking boots. Not full-on combat boots. Those would be like going to come up here. But some lower looking boots, like working boots or something like that, but like more detailed and stuff, because like it's just for fashion. tried to do something cheeky before, like I did up here, and for like her belt. Well, I could have her wearing yoga pants as well. No. I tried to do something cheeky and have her just have some sort of asymmetric belt bullshit. But I also saw something really interesting, remember? What some clothing stores specialize on. This kind of counter future aesthetic stuff, and I like an idea that we have there. They're just belts. I'm gonna draw this. Probably just draw it the way I see it there. And no, it's not a belt with the headlights. It's because it has like 3 sets of those tiny chains that just flow out of this main link on the belt. And just a sketch, I don't need to draw it in detail. I'm just gonna, just so I know that it's changed, and maybe just loop around and tie themselves on another main link on the back. Now we put the little thingies here on the pants to show that it is here to actually hold those in place. And then you come here and you just have I have a normal buckle. Yeah. One attire that I kind of like, but I think it's going to be unnecessary here with those belts. Well, it's not going to be unnecessary for the purposes I usually add those. But it's just going to be a bit too much just to have another like belt around, like something around a character's thigh, just for the sake of service. Probably on the other one. To give that thigh squeeze, like, yeah, she is thick. Look at it as a whole, it doesn't look that bad with that in there. Boots! Where are the boots? There's just normal combat boots, nothing too fancy. Oh, there is the fancy detail that it has a few extra features that are there for like style and stuff. Comedy boots kind of have some really thick soles. Combatant warrior boots, they have those really thick and hard soles. Just in case you step on something sharp, it's not gonna. It's less likely to pierce your feet because it's gonna have to pierce through this thick layer of rubber first. It should be more like this. And it's also gonna make you look a little bit taller. Motherfucker! I mean, could you? Oh, hey, I think I managed to actually say that without the mocking accent, I think. That looks fine. Let actually ask my consultant on the French language. I think I got it right. I'm not sure if I'm actually making the accent is because of this. I swear I'm not trying to sound like I'm mocking sometimes. Once again, I'm gonna have the thing with straps and chains and stuff. It's fancy looking stuff. Have the usual. Game, please let me finish this step of the sketch before I put on the copyrighted music. While I go take another. I'm already out of tea. That sucks. Oh, the changes they're gonna be coming out coming out a little bit different on this side. Aha. Yeah, kind of making man straight going straight down, but it's not gonna be perfectly straight down. It's gonna be more like this sort of. Hard to see. So I'm just gonna put a line. But don't remember that there's supposed to be chains going around there. There's also a buckle on that belt. Well, not a buckle, like the little thong thingy. And then the rest is just usual boots stuff. Something like I need to make it a one to what I see on this site. I can be cheeky and replace those shoelaces with more zippers! And that's looking nice. She starts undressing with 3 million belts and zippers and buttons to undo before she's actually undressed. And by the time that she actually took off her entire outfit to change to bikini, it's already like nighttime, the beach is closing and it's starting to rain. And now she has to put everything back on. Poor girl. And then somebody posted something on Discord. I was like, who is this yellow Miku? And then Chalky goes, peace Miku. And then Chalky, you're not escaping the peace kink allegations like that. Hold on. Cause come on, man. I just better play into it. I don't know, we're not super defensive about it. Might as well take that piece. Yeah! How is King going so last time? Oh, I think he's back where he was. Where, like, on this alternate side of the dungeon, because the thing is sent me to another dimension or whatever. Uh, oh, 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 oh yeah. Her outfit, it's not entirely done yet. Motherfucker, what are you missing? I forgot to give her ears. Because those are gonna be actually showing behind her hair the way it's styled. And she's gonna have some earrings, maybe some ear piercings. Oh, when it's up like that, it's an ear piercing. If it's so down here, so I'm done. The signature creaking skull style cut finger gloves. They are mandatory for every character I draw. So if you're not wearing gloves, that's well, I decided to not give them gloves. I think her hand is looking kind of chunky though. But that's usually something that giving that kind of glove to a character kind of solves. Normally you have a glove just end like this. I like to give them a sort of detail. I think in her case it's gonna be another belt! Well, sort of. It's just something in here like to accent the glove somewhat. Same idea here. Gonna have the actual glove and then some little thing. Probably gonna try to make it look like some sort of metal thingy. Why am I too concerned about detail there? It's just a sketch. And I still haven't. I think that hand shape is actually wrong. Yeah. It should be more like slightly more relaxed. Like that. And we fix that when we get there. Let me just mark that. And she's still shirtless under that jacket. That's a little bit slutty. Again, I could have just having a crop top and let's say it's just not appearing, but it's actually gonna give her a slightly longer. shirt because it's like gonna work as an accent color. She has the black jacket, black pants, but you can see her undershirt poking up in head up here and down here. And then the belts are gonna be head and stuff. Somebody has actually pinged me on Discord. Where is Discord? I swear if it's the tax collector, I'm gonna kick them in the nuts. That's gonna be mildly interesting. Oh, it's just somebody from another server. Okay. Vector head girl. She's gonna have an undershirt. Before it was gonna be it was a really puffy sweater. But actually, just tank top. Let's have a look at a simple basic tank top. I guess because of the shape of her jacket, it is not really working. Because like, it's kind of look like one of those 1980s like single sleeves tank tops. I don't know, it's not like it looks like it has that shape because over this shoulder it's mostly covered, so you don't see that it's actually symmetrical. Having a long sleeve. No, because she's already gonna have the metal thing here. Accent chin. Good arm. And again, she's has fairly light skin, so that little bit of her forearm against the black jacket, it's already gonna be very accented, so you don't need to worry about that. So we have like a sort of V-neck t-shirt. If we can get something that is like just a basic V-neck, but long cleavage showing. Trying to control your inner demons to not draw fun service stuff. True fun service stuff. Okay. If that actually works somewhat. Yeah. It's because I'm doing everything with the same line of thickness, so the shirt collar actually looks weird. mean, really. I actually want to give her some kind of necklace or something. But I really like jokers too. But we have to sort of notation that it's sort of a slutty thingy. I mean, if you use the normal cliche leather choker that looks like a dog collar, are those like really thin lacy ones. So I'm just gonna mark something here. And when we actually go into detailing, we make sense of what that is. It's gonna be a bunch of chains, it's gonna be like a leather choker or whatever. Like, yeah, it could just be some chains or whatever, she could have it permanent or whatever. Could be just some thin wire with a pendant. That looks rather nice. And now we can play the answer because I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, I'm back. uh, I'm just checking out King's system. He's like fighting. Just suck by underneath cool boost. uh, but Solas's style makes them both look just not good. And actually, they at least had the same portrait on the HUD up top, so I'm not sure if they actually look different in game because the camera is like super far away because it's like a top-down view. Let's see what he actually has to say about that. I think it's one folks in the game is actually seeing me asking him to show the Sukubai. Yeah, we're talking like damage rolls and stuff. Oh yeah, whoa, cliché glass demon. That's a new one, right? You think made me like Boosie. Alright. Yeah, let's go Metal Shark. I don't think I don't play the entire string. We can figure out the sword properly later. That's good enough for the sketch. Oh. Mwahaha, I learned the hotkeys. What's the hotkey for a new layer? Insert? Woo! Oh, but it spawned its own in the wrong place. Ah, come on, start playing Metal Shark again. Thank you. Ooh. Ah, motherfucker. You know what sucks about line art? It's the line art, so you actually have to make sure your strokes look good. You can't actually be sloppy with it. Oh! Oh wow! That was on accident, but it looks so nice. Uh, that makes helmet hair. She doesn't have helmet hair. Okay, I think I got a shape that I like. No, that doesn't work. God damn, that's looking like a hair banana. I mean, it is a hair banana. Oh, that went too far. Oh, I know why the hair banana is getting fucky because I made it really thin. So it looks strange compared to how I usually draw that bit of hair. I'm actually gonna zoom in there so I can actually have a good look at her face. I'm gonna fix up those strokes here so it look like it's sort of look like it's one thing. And this is a little indentation in here. Just wanted to make her face look, the character's face look a little less hollowed out, and the other one's like buffs out her cheeks. Not the cheeks, the face cheeks. Ponytails are so easy to draw. What is I doing? I think I have to go to the actual ponytail later, since it's behind her body. Her ear ended up mostly hidden. Very important that she has her little ear piercings. That's one of my kinks, shut up. It's hot. Why is it hot? I don't know. I just like the way it looks. It creates a point of interest in a body part that normally wouldn't pay too much attention. I mean, unless you're super into ears, I guess. There's people into everything, just ears are like right next to someone's face, so. You could be looking at somebody who's just really pretty and you know notice they have like nice looking ears and like okay, every time you see someone pretty you look at their ears, like maybe they also have nice looking ears. It's not bad, it's not something weird and unusual and unsanitary. So if you like people with nice looking ears, it's just go crazy, mate. I mean, people like kimono mimis because they think cat ears and bunny ears and stuff are cute, so same thing, dude, just like human ears. Mm, mm, mm. No, that's actually nice. That should be a little bit thinner. That's going too high, actually. And that's everything for her head for now. Oh yeah, Blaze Hitnix. Eh, temporary line. We're gonna come back here for whatever necklace or whatever she got. I need to zoom out because we're gonna be working on a bigger area. Actually gonna have to try to make this V-neck thingy look a little more symmetric. Yeah, that does it. Mwahaha, I'm a genius. Let's go for her arms since I have a better idea of what I'm gonna do over there. Madre? I mean, Kana? Why does it sound like I'm speaking Japanese again? But instead of saying Mada, I'm saying Kana? I don't think Kana means anything bad in Japanese actually. Or Mada for that matter. Is Mada the same thing as Muda? Doesn't it look like Mada Mada and Muda Muda? It's all like it's all useless. And so it makes sense. Oh, it's more or less the same thing. Mada Mada. Not yet. Muda Muda. It's not translating Muda Muda. Useless, useless. Okay, that one I don't know. So I guess if I say Mada, just like that, when I make something wrong, it's like stew again. What about Kono? Kono! Yes! Konna. It doesn't have a translation. Like this! Kona! I guess it just makes sense for a regular. Punch somebody in the crazy is going. I'm gonna kick your ass like this! But we're supposed to be speaking French, not to be an otaku right now. Where's the French translation? Right here. I'm sure recording all of that as a time lapse. It's gonna be so weird when I just have 1 billion pauses on the time lapse because I went to do something random somewhere else. At least people are gonna see that's not one of those cheated time lapses that people are doing with image generators. Yeah, I said I was gonna do it hard, but wait, straight for the cheats. Shut up. I'm trying to do the thingy. You know, the thingy with like the belts and stuff. Or like make the actual belt a little bit, you know. Okay, that line is definitely in the wrong place. Things are getting messy. I think the grid is lagging somewhat. Okay. So that's the bit where the belt actually is just squeezing her arm to like tighten up the sleeves of her jacket. And here I am patching the same line over and over to try to get this stroke looking the way I want. Okay. We're gonna do 2 belts because asymmetry creates points of interest that will make your viewer bounce around the image because their eyes are always gonna be picking up on something unusual and interesting. Is that looking the way I think it should? Kind of. Oh yeah, that is. Ah, they're nice. Line, please go where I want you to go. Thank you. I'm gonna go in there and do a little bit of detailing with my thinner brush. Uh, Probably need a even thinner brush. Okay. Better than noticeable. Yeah, probably just like one extra hole in the belt just for show rather than like it's not the entire drawing is gonna be that detailed, so it's not like you need to show that the entire thing is like adjustable, so she doesn't need to have it super tight if she doesn't want it to. No, that didn't work. Problem is that that's looking a bit too plain, but I guess it's gonna look nicer once I do shading and stuff. Oh, alright. It's just I was trying to get that to somewhat follow the shape of her arm. As the actual sleeves are not form fitting her, slightly wider than her arm. It's a leather jacket, not just skin tight leather bodysuit. Madre! I mean, Conan! Cogne! Actually, my consultant doesn't speak French. They actually speak Haitian Creole, which is like another language. It just came from French, so they don't know if I actually pronounce cognac properly. But they did say there is a similar word in Creole that's like closer to damn it than motherfucker. But it is petit, so I guess it would be like done yeah. But yeah, it sounds about the same. So I guess it's the same sort of idea. guess it just would be more like this to like show that those leaves are flattening out. Because like there's an open zipper over there. That's usually how it indicates a zipper. Like just a thin line. Of like, I think I actually did that. The opposite of how I do it. Hold on. Because the outer line is meant to be thicker because it's like the like the silhouette of the character. I want that to stand out. It's the inner lines that I usually draw really thin on stuff. Because they're just separating details and stuff. And so what I do here is just draw a little strip of whatever color material I use for the zipper. I'm a very boring person, so I either use some yellowish orange for some sort of brass look. And it's gonna come down here. You wouldn't really see the actual carrier of the zipper down there. Ow! Hit save. No. I usually leave the hands for the for the end because it's really annoying to do. Just one need to wrap around her sword, so also I figured everything that's in front of her I can draw the sword because it's gonna be behind her. And after I draw the sword I can draw the hand holding it. And just fix up the collar of her undershirt. Actually, there's gonna be a little bit of folding going on the shoulder on this side of her jacket. That belt is looking a lot thicker than the ones on her other arm. And what I said before, I'm actually drawing. Let's leave a lot more wrinkly, much than it initially planned. As I said, that's gonna be wrinkled up somewhat. Leather is a tough material, so not as much. I'm just checking some stuff on Discord. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be like that. How the fuck do you say okay in French? I was about to go okay, oh no. You know, like, wait, it's just, I should say that in French. You know, like, wait, how do you say that in French? And we're gonna do the same thing over here. No, that's not gonna be showing all the over here unless she has like a really long zipper carrier over there. I gotta think it would be needed to like massive. Not really something that would make sense. Okay, let's finish the rest of her jacket. Come on! Women, full of beautiful curves. Curves. Really hard to draw. Okay, just kidding. It's like people in general have like a lot of complicated shapes that they need to do with. But like most natural objects are gonna have some shapes that are gonna keep throwing you off. Just so happens that I like drawing girls better, so a lot of my getting lost in curves is getting lost into a woman's curves. uh, too bad King isn't here to throw a brick because he likely had a few times he was messing up trying to draw some buff dudes arms. Okay, so if I'm getting lost, if we're having issues, get a curve to look good on female character means like I'm getting lost in the curves of her body. We're trying to say that he's getting lost in some dude's arms. Yeah, he's gonna look at you like, bruh, you conye. Okay, okay, okay. The actual zipper, the buttons. I guess they're gonna be more like this. No, because they're gonna be like flat on their little housing. Their buttons that like they're not. No, it could be studs. I could make them look like studs with shading. The actual zipper carrier. I just draw in a triangle shape because it's easy. Yeah, there isn't anywhere else that I'm gonna mess with that shape, I guess. Oh no! It lines up with the cut of their jackets and their undershirts. Yeah. My brain dead genius. 99% brain dead, 1% genius. Yo, it wouldn't be coming off like that. actual car would be like here. It could be mostly hidden under her chest, or rather under the flap covering up the top of the, making up the top of the jacket. So like the car is gonna be like about here, and the zipper handle I'm actually gonna draw it with this smaller brush. That's gonna be about here. So I guess that's what they actually want. Okay. No, wait, game! No, player! Don't play Moonlight yet! Like, I do need a break, but I'll at least finish her jacket before we take a break. So like, we're like at a good stopping point. So at least hold on to that moonlight. Actually, I'm gonna draw her undershirt like slightly. Oh, no, that's not looking the way I try it to look like. Yeah, yeah, it looks messy. Okay. And that's technically speaking all of her upper body done. Pop. Yeah. Okay, let's hit save. Okay, Joãozinho, play Moonlight. I'll be right back. Sugiyari yo, sugiro semase, tukuru ni no temate. Sugiyari yo, sugiro nemase, sugina na na arita, noi no suze. Ah, come on! Okay. Good thing that there's no bar in this thing. I can just sing it, try to sing along to Moonlight without knowing the lyrics, or and without knowing Japanese, and without knowing how to sing. So there isn't anyone to clip it or to throw a brick at me or whatever. Anyways, it's time for us to get down on this pretty lady. Mm. That's the part where she throws a brick at me. Don't worry, I guess we're gonna do the opposite of what that comment implied. We're not gonna take off her pants, we're gonna put them back on. That belt is gonna be mild annoying to do? Not really. Oh wait, she's not gonna have the thingy where the belt is squeezing her down because like she has a more defined body, so there isn't much to squeeze. Kind of sad for the squishiness fans, but strong can also look pretty. I mean, you do see gym rats and personal trainers just flexing their uh, like perfect abs on Instagram and stuff, and you get like a lot of people just full on horn posting about it. I guess horn commenting. I'm going to go to the other side and come back here. Sometimes it's hard to do that stuff. Oh, no. Or I'm just tired. It's been like what, 4 hours, 5 hours on stream. I'm running out of juice. Hey, come on, get that light on the right place. Hands, help me. It's important. It's detail. It's accents. It makes things look like a lot cooler and more interesting. Gives it more personality. If you didn't have that here, you could just mistake her for like some leather cat clad dominatrix type. But like that stuff looks more like a biker or a lot of people said she looks like a biker. It's not entirely what I intended, but it's just like a consequence of how I drew her. 'Cause, like bikers like to wear leather jackets, and actually, it's not even just an aesthetics thing. It's like uh, the jacket's pretty thick and it's actually pretty tough. So if they fall off their bikes, they're not gonna get shredded as they roll around on the asphalt before they can actually stop. The gates of heaven. Nope. I'm trying to make a more interesting shape of that there, but it's not gonna work out because again that would be like the actual zipper on her pants. No, we didn't go all the way down here. Like a phone Gucci zipper, but like if people wear pants, they have like you'd have a little clothing thingy, like the zipper is under that little flap of clothing that we pull open, or rather pull out of the way. So even if you forget to zip up our pants or kitten will run away. Oh god, this part is gonna suck to draw. I need to draw all the chains coming off from the main loops on the belt. Hmm. That is probably a smart ass way to do that. Attempt one, remember, gonna make a new layer and then just draw the loops on it and then just duplicate it and paste it back down for the next row of chains. Oh, wow! Krita, please. Thank you. Hold on. No, no, no. Oh, okay. I figured it out. That loop's gonna come like, like right here. something like this. Oh boy. There is a proper way of drawing chains, but like I'm an idiot, so I never actually looked it up because I never really had to draw that many chains that close together as a main piece of an image. It's usually some out of the way detail, the chains on the lamp on that Marisa drawing. Because like I have a lamp tied to her broom to help her when flying somewhere in the middle of the night. So even if it doesn't light up the path, she's not gonna crash into anyone because we're gonna see her. Oh yeah, I can actually use the line underneath because that's on the other layer. What? Uh oh. Uh what? Oh wow. Why did I pick such a sucky detail to draw? That's it. No, I'm just gonna make characters that were potato sacks. Uh, Drawing people who have cool looking clothing is hard. Okay, please tell me that this plan is gonna work and I'm not gonna need to draw. Like, on the sketch I have two loops on the like actual reference that is uh, not for loops. 4 groups of chain. I think I'm learning some sort of shortcut. Hold on. New developments. Okay, I think I just did. Okay, if I do this, this, the angle there is wrong. Should be angling down a little more gently. Before it actually loops around her. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty much a straight line. Because I'm trying to repeat the same pattern. And that's looking wrong. But I think I know what to do now. So you do this kind of deal. Then you sort of do that. And yeah. Learned some sort of pattern. The issue is angling the pattern right, but I think if I just focus on like just drawing the general shape of the chain first. Oh yeah, that's the part that's gonna suck because it's gonna change. I mean, like, it's pretty much the last link that's like on here. No, but they're not gonna be sitting like perfectly flat, hugging her body. We'll go this way, and then we're gonna go back out behind her. That transition is not going to be really sucky to do. I'm actually going to use go to the lineart and actually draw the outline of her hips so I can actually see where that's going to go to make it easier for me to figure out how to like angle the lines and stuff. Okay. So okay, that's gonna cut off like this, more flat than the other, more flat and more rounded than the other links, because that one's like almost sideways. So then I'm gonna have a link that's doing sort of this. Like and yeah, the other link is gonna come like around like right here. That's the shape I'm looking for. I'm a fucking brain dead genius.
Now just finish up the pattern of the chain. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier to do. I gotta go for that looks good. Yeah, those two look wrong. Eh, no one is gonna notice. And it's fine if the links are not 100% touching each other like that. I mean, it's not like we would pick that to like form eating, it's not really. But you get what I mean, like make that link, make that chain the exact length to dangle around her body like that. And for the hinge to actually dangle around, that means there is some give, there is some space between each link. Okay, will my plan work? Can I just copy this and paste it a bunch of times to make the other two changes? Oh wow, Krita is legitimately dying. Hold on, I know what can fix it. Okay, that should free up some memory. So can I actually, no, it's not gonna work because the chains are like different lengths and stuff. No, it wouldn't be different lengths, but like mass production and stuff. It's like way easier if you have the same loop of chains repeating over or over. But pictures, the drawing. Well, in real life, you could just paste the same chain on that loop and it just and physics would have it fit fine on a drawing. That's not how that works. I can just draw the chains one way and hope it falls over her body the right way when I move it around. I need to actually draw everything again. I don't think mirroring it is gonna work either. Uh, oh, it almost worked. Hold on. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap! Is that actually gonna work? Okay, alright. Actual, the actual outline of her hip is gonna come down here, and it lines up. She's perfect. She's symmetrical. So I guess it actually looks nice with just one chain. So I guess if I draw the second chain and paste it on the other side, it's gonna line and like mirror it. It's gonna line up as well. Because like her hips are symmetrical. She is perfect. She has a perfectly symmetrical figure. That she was made on a mold or something. It was designed by someone. Yeah, I'm not gonna have space to draw too many chains anyways. Why am I simping so hard for my own character? Because I drew her to look pretty. Shut up. I find traits that make her pretty. I'm gonna bet you I'm gonna start simping even harder. Oh wow. Okay. That's, okay, I can actually follow like the shape on the sketch to actually do this bit. Okay, that's looking like this inside this. What? I think I goofed up. Yeah, it's gonna have a normal look, like in this position. And when it goes like this. Yeah, give me the Sigma Battle Team Phase 2. Ah! I definitely need that energy right now. No, yeah. Nope, give me the Sigma team back, not the ending team. I need to engage my final boss form. Does that look right? It does. Yeah, it looks much nicer with two chains. No. Okay. I'm gonna do what it did just now. And please work. Did it? Did you move the right chain? No. It created a duplicate of the lower chain. Okay. So we don't need that one. We need a copy of this whole thing. Okay, I think it sort of worked. They are slightly misaligned, but that's fine. Align it back. It's gonna be easier than drawing the entire fucking thing. Oh, come on. Did I line that up properly? Okay, I did. Now that we're lined up, it's perfect! My girl's a fucking goddess! she's she's just perfect in every way. Oh, it's so nice. Saves me so much time, so much pain. Ah, give me Blizzard Wolfgang. Okay, not just her, the rest of her legs. Ah, she needs to do her hands, her sword, and her face. I don't think the face is probably gonna be the easiest part, even though it's like the part that you would be taking the most care for because it's like what sort of defines you as a person, a kind of, way. But I did promise I will be drawing a hot anime girl. And I really only know how to draw really generic anime faces, anyways. So it's not like I'm gonna be sitting here being like super careful about all about like the shape of her jaw and the size of her eyes, her cheeks, her nose and stuff. I'm just gonna do uh, there's so much of a lazy eater about that like literally every character in American Fantasy Star has the same face sculpt, like the same generic pretty girl's face sculpt that I made for my character that was like using as an avatar. Just, okay, she looks cute. Let's keep that at it. Just using it for everyone. The most I changed was a little bit of the size of the eyes and shape. Blaze over here has her eyes be a little bit smaller, just it looks a little more serious. Oh wait, I already told you her name. Oh no, I ruined the surprise. There's gonna be another day where I'm gonna have to do the colors and stuff. On another string, another day. Because I took so long. Oddly enough, that makes for a nice feature structure because then I can go over the different ways. Gotta go over drawing sketches and doing line art, how I choose colors and how to do light, how to do backgrounds and objects and stuff. And in the end, I get more uploads to YouTube, meaning the algorithm sends people watch more of my crap. Yeah, you people like don't watch this creature that do. You miss shit like that. Because when I do some really long stream like that, doing something difficult like this, okay, it's not difficult, it's like time consuming. And like also figure out is like, oh, okay, it's a no-brainer. But like, yeah, I want to do something to exercise my brain and my determination so much. By the end of the stream, The last two working neurons are completely overheated and just stop doing bullshit. like, like if my therapist saw this, I would get a one-way ticket back into the loony bin. We are doing the tight thingy because she does have some really big thighs. Have half an hour and it still needs to do work on some really big things. Half an hour, did I schedule this thing to end at... Okay, I wasted a full hour, so might as well. Not wasted, it was late by a full hour. So if I said I was gonna end at 2 in the morning, I might as well stay until 3. Oh boy, more chains to draw. Okay, that's why I didn't draw you earlier, girl. You're just wearing so many chains. Like holy shit. That's when you walk around, people know you're coming because you just like clink, clink, chink, 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 chink. All those chains just clashing against each other. Why am I poking fun of my own character then? I actually think looks cool. as I said, as I said, my sanity just left the chat. Another audio player is all like, "You're going to Brazil." Here's the Amazon theme from X6. Drawing 1 billion chains because I made a ticket by 12. Be a medieval knight, completely covered in chainmail armor. Rest in peace, I don't live. Now that I think about it, we probably spent a long time drawing just a bunch of chain over characters because we actually draw night girls. with historically accurate armor, so we're gonna be wearing a gambeson, and on top of the gambeson, we're gonna have. No, we're gonna be wearing. Yeah, they're gonna be wearing clothing. On top of the clothing, we're gonna have the chainmail. On top of the chainmail, we're gonna have a gambeson on top of. No. What? Ah, now I don't remember if you wear the chainmail on top of the padded armor or gambeson, or if it's the other way around. No, I think you wear it on top of the gambeson. Because like the gambeson goes in between the actual plate armor and your body. So not just it works as an extra layer of protection, it stops the armor from just rubbing against your skin and chafing and stuff. You don't wear plate armor over bare skin like you see in fan services stuff. So Lily has to probably spend a long time drawing chains. Because again, all of our characters are going to be wearing. All our characters are going to be wearing chain plates. I mean, chain armor. There's no such a thing as chain plate. Chain mail under the plate armor. That's actually gonna show in some spots. Like I'm doing one character. We have like the whole army of the Ordo Mediati sisterhood. So we're gonna have like 10 characters in one picture. And again, it's gonna be the same thing where we're having, even if just a little bit of chain armor showing up. But there's so many of them that it's gonna be a nightmare to draw them. And it's just a tiny bit poking out from under their outfits. Holy fuck! Uh, if you don't know Iron Lily on Twitter and Pixiv on Tumblr, go look for them. They are awesome. And they like to draw cute anime girls. Well, I guess you could consider this style anime. Wearing historically accurate medieval armor with historically accurate medieval weapons. And it's like very interesting. And the art is great actually. And like, it's not just the characters being cute posing with weapons, like draws and like fighting and sometimes very day-to-day life in their monastery, like it's its own little story setting. Some cool shit that you don't see everywhere. And sometimes we draw fan service, so because of course. uh, Arches are all perfect, just a bunch of perverts. And like, I don't even mean like that in a mean way, because like, if you like to draw people, you're gonna have to look at people, and you're gonna have to pay attention to the shape of their bodies and their proportions and stuff. So you're gonna be like really staring at other people and like trying to figure them out naked and stuff. Even if you're not thinking about anything dirty, you just wanna know how to draw somebody with different figure than just the generic pretty people you find on stock images. But like, it sounds dirty. And you can't really convince someone that it's not dirty. Like yeah, yeah, I'm full on staring at your body because I think you have a nice looking figure, and I'm trying to learn exactly what it looks like. So you're not you're not even gonna have the chance to like because I wanna draw that person. Are we gonna think that like you have some sort of kink for drawing people? So like we're gonna go all with they think I'm hot and they get off to drawing people. Or we're gonna think it is just an excuse to convince them to come to a studio and pose for you for several hours. But no, I don't even think we're looking hard. Actually, just okay. How do I, to, how the fuck do I find somebody on a picture of somebody on the internet that looks like a Mr. Potato Head? I know, and I just so happy to find that person that looks like a Mr. Potato Head. And they're like, oh my god, they think I'm hot. And they're like, actually, I just think you look like Mr. Potato Head, and I'm trying to learn how to draw people that look that are just a circle. Yeah. And like, you don't have like models and stuff with boring looking bodies. Okay, as I said, generic stock models. But like somebody has a little quirk to their body and stuff that it's not necessarily attractive to you, but it might be something chosen as a interesting design choice. And if it's like somebody who's commission work, that little weird trait that they don't think it's hot, but somebody else might think it is. And they know how to draw that. That means they can do something with that person. Like, for example, jointed earlobes. I don't know if that's like the right term. 'Cause some people have already just a little extra bit dangling down, mine's like that. But some just have their ear pretty much fold back into their heads. Like, okay, that's the head. Some people have ears that are just literally just this. But then you have people who have, I think most people that I know, they have their ears like this. Like this bit does that. There's a little dangly bit. Here I exaggerated it a lot, but like that's usually where people place piercings, stuff, s- earrings and stuff. You know, but some people just have their ear stuck to their head like that, and I think that's more rare. And like somebody might have a preference for one or the other, or we might actually have a different ear shape. So if you can find somebody to let you take a picture of your ears, so you can practice drawing somebody with a different ear shape. That's actually quite handy. But again, if you tell somebody that you want to draw over ears because they're like interested in different, they're gonna look at you like, huh? So are you on drugs? Do you have some sort of ear kink that you're like, trying to mask as you're like doing art and stuff? uh, oh, the push-ups that know how to draw feet well, they suffer so much. Because like foot fetishes are like one of the most common ones. So if somebody's like too good at drawing feet, you might think it's because they're working with that kind of art. Or they are into it themselves. I mean, it's not too unreasonable to think that because like you're gonna get good at drawing the stuff you draw the most. Like I said a bunch of times, uh, King draws a lot of superheroes and stuff, so he knows how to draw dudes better than he knows how to draw chicks. But like that's because he's used to drawing superheroes. So like that's fine. Because he likes Marvel and stuff. I do like Marvel myself. Uh, One thing that I said is that I'm trying to get good at drawing because of I wanna draw smut. But like, okay, so you should know how to draw dudes too, right? No, because I'm very specific about the kind of smudge I wanna draw. I wanna draw Yuri. So it's just a bunch of pretty looking chicks. And I think I ended up, I might say it's a joke, but it's a joke that we're gonna actually believe me. Because pretty much it's either I only ever draw cutesy anime girls. A lot of my drawings are that, or just nature and stuff. So they're gonna be like, okay, he ain't lying. He's gonna draw spiders fighting. The scenery where we're gonna fight. Oh god, somebody stop him. Oh, that's actually that I think about there's something that I never asked King. Because I know when you're a kid you just draw because like drawing is something that like that you do. Drawing's fun and stuff. And your parents don't mind because they can just give you old documents and stuff that we don't need anymore, but we have a blank side on the page and we're like, oh, okay, you wanna draw, you just draw on this. And like, even then pencils and sketchbook, it looks super cheap and you're gonna be sitting down quiet for quite some time. Oh, somebody has subscribed. Oh, it's King, give me a raid. Hey, yeah. King, what's up? What's I talking about? Oh, yeah, drawing as a kid. When I was a kid, you just draw because it's fun, it's cheap, so your parents are just gonna let you do it. Like you're gonna be sitting around for quiet for several hours. So we just go, okay, kid, here's a pencil, here's a sketchbook, go fucking crazy. I'm gonna go watch soccer. uh, but like when you're an adult, you kind of skimp out on doing it. One thing is because it feels like you don't have time sometimes, and you might feel it's because you're not good enough, so you're not even gonna try. You don't give yourself that opportunity to actually learn how to draw, you know. And you don't really feel like you have a reason to bother with it because there's like easier ways to earn a living. It's not something it's not a skill that you're gonna make a use out of other than just to draw if you actually develop it. So a lot of people don't bother. What's up, King? I'm having a moment of reflection and I just remember I never asked you something that's like quite important. Mm, away. think that looks alright. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm a lazy piece of shit, but sometimes I can just manifest that shonen protagonist determination and push my way through bullshit that would make a lot of people give up out of pure spite, I guess. I guess I guess that's why I say on my bio that I'm a revenant, because it's like this undead monster that when it gets angry you can't stop it. It's gonna be laying there like just vibing a cave somewhere, and walk in and kick the helmet that he left on the ground before he lay down, and you're just gonna go and start chasing you. So yeah, that's the energy there. Uh, okay, okay. Let's do the big things first. We have 10 minutes, I can actually go a little bit longer. As I said just now, a kind of joke that I began drawing again after stopping from childhood because I wanted to learn how to draw Yuri. And like the fact that I only ever draw pretty girls and like nature makes it seem like I'm not even kidding when I say that. And then I thought about it, wait, did I ever ask King why he still draws? Because like a lot of people just stop at some point. It's not really a reason, they just lose interest and never go back. But I don't think I ever asked you how you never lost interest on it, or if you ever lost interest, what made you come back. Ow! Oh wow, I think I need a better chair. I should probably look up a Katana's reference. No, wait, I can't. Should I hush her katana right now, or should I just... Because I kind of like the one in Phantasy Stars a little bit elaborate, but like not too exaggerated. And I kind of wanted to do something that looks somewhat fancy, somewhat high-end. You never really stopped, yeah. I think I'm gonna leave the katana for another time. Maybe I can like post on YouTube as a shorts before I come back next stream to the colors and stuff. And so I can like figure out a nice design for the handle and the wait, I'm on the wrong window. For like the handle and the guard that on a katana, I think that's what we call Tsuka, unless Tsuka is the little metal bit on top of the guard. and so can look more carefully at the shape of the blade because katanas they have a curve, but it's not that crazy of a curve. It's very subtle. I don't know. I have 10 minutes to finish this, and I still need to draw her hands, her hair, and her face. And I'm not gonna have that. And I still need to draw a little detail around her neck because it's not like it looks plain, but it looks like something's missing. So let's go hardest to easiest. Music player, play boss battle music. Thank you. I was doing it. So yeah, it's like you kept going because you had that dream that one day it would pay off if you actually learned it. And like, it's one thing that I said is like a lot of people when they stop, because like even if you start drawing as a child, you're gonna start learning, and then you're gonna have some grumpy adult who's gonna tell you, oh, that's not gonna pay off long term. You shouldn't bother learning it, especially if you're just an average kid. You're not the kind that like people go around saying that you're some such talented genius. Man, okay, you're gonna actually listen to them, and you're just gonna stop drawing. Until you run into something that like clicks on you and then decide to start drawing again. Oh. Uh, and I think that's could be one thing that caused me to click again. Like, would make some sense because technically I was doing the same thing but different, but I just never thought about it. Uh, it was the custom skins on the on that crappy game from our childhood. Like, oh, okay. What if I could draw this character for myself? You know? But I think that looks strange. Is anyone gonna actually notice that? No, it looks fine from distance. Like, okay, I kind of a slow guy, so never really thinks, like I said, for example, to decide to sell. Yeah, but it's not like just placing the things on the site is gonna make it sell. You also need to build an online audience to point people to the website for them to actually go there. We'll do some commissions and then show up. Doing commissions is nice, but I have no idea how much I'd charge somebody for something like this. Or like what kind of deadline I should put on it. Okay, I'm gonna be done with it in like 3 days. If I don't do it in 3 days, then I know Pixiv does the part of actually handling the money stuff for you. You just set up the commission price and your rules, and we do the rest. But again, I need to set up price and rules and stuff. So I just click open request and like I don't place any rules. The guy's gonna come and tell me, oh, I want a technical drawing of a M18 Hellcat tank, and just like, I don't know how to do technical drawings. I can't take your request. They're gonna be like, oh, what? Why didn't you say anything then? It's like it's gonna be bad. I need to go like in the room. I need to go into the request room and say like, okay, I'm gonna draw a Shijinka of a M18 Hellcat if you ask me to. But I don't know how to draw the actual tank. Sorry for that. But like, I don't draw erotica on Sundays or some bullshit like that. But they're like, oh, it's just Sunday. Why is my drawing not done? Because you asked me to draw a succubus with her tits out, so I can't like do that today because it's Sunday. But yeah, if we got back into drawing to draw my shitty OCs from that old game, because I had a lot of custom character skins that I like made just to have something that matched my equipment. And if you remember this girl, I don't think you do, or you lost interest in the game before I actually before I actually made her. You're gonna think, oh, okay, that's what happened. You began making those things in the game and when you wanted to draw them. But no! What made me start drawing you again was the art gallery heist on pt1. Remember Get? We shall not mention the cursed games by name to avoid causing Vietnam flashbacks on people. Yeah, it had nothing to do with Get, it was Payday. Because like, okay, the hash is stealing paintings from an art gallery. I do run the... there's two versions of the hash. One is a solo hash and one is a day, the first day on a longer, more valuable heist. So okay, go in, you shoot the paint and you get out. And a lot of times I've done that heist on stealth. And when you're on stealth, you're not paying attention to the scenery because you're like looking where guards and cameras are and trying to find the best window to sneak in and out of places. So you just rush in, grab the right painting and rush out. But one day I joined a random room that was going to play that art gallery hash and they wanted to do it loud. And when you trigger the alarm on the heist, when you're doing it loud, not just the gallery itself locks up and leaves you stuck inside until disable security. The paintings themselves get locked up so you can't take them anymore until disable security. So okay, push the drill on the door to the security room to wait for it to open and you're just shooting random enemies. that break into the gallery. The first assault wave ends, and they're just waiting for the next one to spawn because the drill is still doing its thing. And then I stopped to look at the paintings. I'm like, what kind of painting you see on an art gallery? You're gonna think it's gonna be some uh, abstract modern art stuff, like you'd imagine on a generic art gallery. But I actually look at the paintings. It's like just really nice painting of a woman, and when you look up on the next one, it's like just really goofy, cartoony looking drawing of a granny. And when the final one, the one that makes me go, oh, I don't do that. It's just sort of stylized painting of a naked girl with just big cartoony eyes doing a sexy pose and she's like naked but like it's sensitive. And you have just sort of mix of like cute and like horny at the same time and I'm just like, oh, okay, that's cool, can do that. Like yeah, I want to learn to do that. Okay. Now her ponytail. Originally she just had a normal hairband, but on Phantasy Star I actually used a. You can't even see here because of the resolution, because I was trying to take a picture of the scenery. Uh, she has a just a big head ribbon, and I think I kind of like that. That is not the character that I was gonna say that I said is gonna be the sort of Chuhu OC that is gonna replace the shit ass. By the way, she's gonna look a little more like the shit ass, and also more like a Chuhu character with like the frilly dresses and stuff. Just a coincidence that she has that classic design cue of wearing a giant fancy ribbon or a hat. I don't think I'm actually getting that to look right. Okay, so let me have a look at that. Yeah, because here you only see the back of the ribbon. And like, yeah, it's also gonna happen here. So it's gonna be just the shape of the thing. And I guess it's gonna fit on her head more like a hair clip, not something that's actually tied to her hair. Maybe? No, let's try that. Okay, she wraps it around and so it's gonna. Buffering. Okay. Uh, does a loop around her head when she ties on a notch that ends on a ribbon, so it's gonna be like here. Yeah. That's and you get the more or less classic ribbon shape. We're gonna have, no, the way it's right here is you're not gonna see another one popping on the other side. It's gonna be more or less this. My last place cell right now. Okay, so are we actually gonna see the loop? Sort of. So like, no, it's gonna be like this. I guess on that other side we're not actually gonna see it. And then the little extra bit is gonna come down here. And since I mentioned two who, I actually reused the semi ribbon as Cerno's tie for my Cerno cosplay, and also one of the ribbons on Heimu's hair. And I'm gonna draw the little, like, just the end of the ribbon is like super frilly and stuff. Like had the girl herself is into Juhu project and she bought a replica of Reimu's ribbon to wear. That kind of works. It's gonna look better when it's painted because like paint I think is gonna be the frills at the end are gonna be white. They're gonna stand out some more. Okay, kind of works. Yeah, because now you are on this thing, you can like hear them directly. We're gonna come back here later. Oh, wrong window. Let's see. Her eyeballs. I do have a handful of screenshots of her up close. So I could more or less just copy the eye shape I gave her on Fantasy Star. And since that's like, okay, that's what her eyes should look like when if I actually give it them. I think I triggered a neural activation on Kingy. The other neurons are gonna activate again. Like, fun fact. That's the same. That's the same face as the Hakun. She just has smaller eyes. It changed nothing about the sculpt of her face. I'm like, oh wow, she's hot-headed. It's the same little shit as always. uh, you notice it like really easily on the demon girl because like I didn't change anything at all. Not even the size of her eyes. Because she's meant to be more goofy. And she also has dark skin, so you looked at her and wait, did you just stretch out the annoying little shit to make her into a demon girl? But here's a little bit harder to notice. It's not as in your face.
Ow!
How's her? All I did is just give her smaller eyes. The Hakun. It's like the same face sculpt and the same eyes that she always had. Let me see if I close up of her specifically. It's like similar face expression. Ah, that works. Like, yeah, it's the same face. No, it's not. It's the same face. The shape of the face, the shape of the nose, the shape of the eye, like, it's the same thing. It's just on the Hakuna, she has giant fucking yellow headlights on her face. But her eyes are a tiny bit smaller. So she looks different. I didn't put the Hakun's eyes on her. It is the Hakun's eyes. I didn't change the eyes when I changed the body. Because I said earlier, I'm so lazy, I don't bother with the specifics of what my characters look like. So everybody has the same generic pretty girl face. So like, she has the same eyes as the Hakun. Just smaller. To make her look a little bit more serious. No, she always had her eyes like that. The only thing that's like different about her is that she's always like looking. His eyes frowning. She looks angry. I might have a picture of the raccoon with a more neutral expression on. Oh yeah, like it's before I changed her ears from the accessory ears to a more like yeah. The raccoon is sort of has this little smug looking smile. Like not just she eats shit, she has a favorite type of shit that she likes. But I don't have a close up of her. I do a little bit like she's like it's like she's asleep. Yeah, she's kind of frowning a little bit. Not as much. So she looks different because she looks like she's always angry. But they all have the same generic pretty girl face. Where's Lady Luna? Lady Luna, where art thou? It's one of the oldest screenshots. Like yeah, with her you notice it right away. Because we have the same skin tone. On her eyes are the same size, and she also has the shitty little smile. Because I'm a lazy piece of shit, and like, it's really funny when like went with like, okay, out of all your girls, there was a figure the hottest are the demon, the raccoon, and then the chameleon, and the head girl. But they are all basically just the same girl wearing a different outfit. If you pay attention to it. Like, the only one who actually ended up looking different was the Camino. Her eyes are more rounded. They actually was a different eye shape. Because she's meant to be more cutesy than the others. Are we gonna have that meme here? I don't think we do. Uh, no, that one with the dramatic music, like, and the astronaut looks up and is like, wait, it's all the raccoon? Always has been. And where should you? It's always has been her. I mean, it makes some kind of sense. She's like a Hakun, which is like a magic Hakun. Like, oh, okay, she can like the photon magic and stuff. You've heard about Tanuki, right? The Japanese Hakun monster. They can shape shift like that. So okay, she has no real use for shape shift, so she's just gonna do it for like cosplay and stuff. Or if you want an explanation that's more like in line with the universe in Phantasy Star, you have to remember that she looks like a tiny, cutesy, squishy little thing, but she's still one of the casts, you know, the super robots. And she has a bunch of LEDs just randomly placed on her body. You could just say that because she's a cast, she can just make a hologram around her body to make her look different. Like those holograms people place on Creative Space to make NPCs and stuff. She has one of those built into her, so she can just transform into other characters. Because like, really, that's what the game treats it as. Because I didn't make those characters into different character slots. They all use the same slot as the Hakun. So for the game, we are all the Hakun the entire time. And okay, if you want an in-universe explanation to why she can do that, well, it's because she's a cast. And like, it's something like the actual cash man would go stop thinking, ah, yeah, that makes sense. Because sure, you see a guy running around with a giant fucking mech most of the time, but when it's a full moon, all of a sudden his giant fucking mech turns into a cute anime girl. Or a knight or whatever. And you're like, okay, what's happening? You could just, oh, same idea. My giant fucking robot has the Ox decoy system installed into it, so it can just transform into something else when it wants to. And oh wow, I think I got the shape right, like, first time. Like, yeah! Yeah. I got it right away. It's not super big, taking like 80% of her face. But it's not tiny and it's not super square. The same generic anime pretty girl tiny nose. And you just go. The Haku's little shit smile! It's all her. That's why the joke from the beginning when we started playing. When for some reason we were just taking a bunch of screenshots of her character posing with the first time we played I had that shorter bunny girl, so I was like saying, oh, you're just hanging out with your, what is it called again? Lolly cosplayer girlfriend. And yeah, it is a cosplayer. See, that's the genius. That's the genius of being lazy and being efficient, because it's what I tell some people that get annoyed when you tell them the character doesn't look like what they want them to look like. You're the only person who's gonna look that close at your character. You're the only one who cares. Most people are just gonna see you running around doing your stuff, or sitting around being a background decoration. They're not gonna look up close on your character. So they're not gonna pick up on little details and oddities like that. Like, they're gonna see a short, dark-skinned girl with a tail walk into a salon, but we're not going to pay attention to her. So we're not going to notice that when a busty Asian girl walks out of there, we're not going to see that it's the same player name. We're not going to realize it's the same player. And we're not even going to take a closer look to realize it's technically the same girl. So really, you don't need to worry about that too much. You go for the bigger parts of the character that are the ones that are gonna make them stand out the most, make them look the most different from one another. It's like fate to granddaughter. You know that every character every female character in Fate has the same face, like not just Fate, Melty Blood too. Every female character looks like Saber when you pay attention to it. And like, people even dubbed same face syndrome as Saber face syndrome because of that. And you don't really realize that until somebody points out that they look about the same. Yeah, Dragon Ball as well. You could put Vegeta's face on Goku and it would look normal unless you really look up close. And then you go, wait. Oh, I think I'm mostly done. The pose looks a bit awkward without the sword. Few things like... Oh wow, I could give it another half an hour just to do the sword. But then the sun might show up on the sky and I might turn back to a cat. She's dancing, yeah, she's vibing. Okay. Let's leave her alone. Two things, like, I just realized that a little bit of her stomach is actually showing. It's more like, I have no idea what this specific bit of the body, like the very top of her hips. So I'm not entirely sure if we would get a little bit of her perfect fighter physique over here. Because I guess you should be seeing just like the very bottom. Like just that. Yeah, that doesn't look right anyways. It's probably done better with just shading than actual line work. You're the guy who used to draw superheroes. You're like, yeah, when adding details like muscle definition, abs and stuff, it's better to do it with just lighting and shading. Don't try to do it line art. Okay. So we're gonna leave that bit alone for now. Another thing is that she has this sort of biker, sort of goth, sort of counter culture thing going on with her outfit and stuff. And I'm just a horny bastard. And I feel like I should add a choker here. But like, oddly enough, it's not something that she'd probably be wearing. It's like she's hot, but she doesn't like that people think she's hot. You know what I mean? She doesn't try to make herself look pretty for others. She does it for herself. And you know what people say about chokers and stuff, so she probably would avoid wearing it. But like the easiest thing to do right now would be like one of the classics, just the dog collar looking one, and we just add something here or whatever. Then okay, that works. Or one of those that are like those fancy lacy little thingies. But that looks more like her head has been stitched. But I could probably spend another half an hour drawing even more chains to make it more like a chain necklace. Well, technically it's gonna be a choker because it's gonna be really tight on her neck, but it's gonna look more like a chain necklace. A little pendant. So another thing is that I'm gonna do is after I'm done, I'm gonna go back and try to update the version of Phantasy Star to have a sort of comparison between the two. Like what she what she actually looks like, but what I got her to look like in the game. And I do happen to have a proper leather choker. We have a shotgun. Draw Johnson copied. Now, see, the issue is that those chains that are not gonna work up here, so I could just copy them. Ow! And another thing, I don't think I ever saw it. Oh, and warp it, okay. I don't think I ever saw anyone wearing any kind of necklace or chains of any kind in Phantasy Star. I don't think that's a thing. But there might be some that are like some super fancy jewelry, unless like it's just a casual necklace like that make a brush texture which actually paints chains. So yeah, I'm aware of that. I think I already showed you that little master sword necklace I have, or those chains that rappers wear, or the chains on soldiers' dog tags. I don't think I ever saw anything like that in Phantasy Star. I think there are dog tags, but I don't have them, or I don't know what they're called. Or if they're even an accessory or they're like part of the combat suit. I think it's very part of the combat suit. So I guess I'm just gonna give her a normal dog collar style leather choker. Because I literally have a store specialized on golf fashion open on another tab, and they just have that kind of choker in 3 different styles. Like, no, it's a golf thing, it's not a fetish thing, get out of here. But yeah, the one in Phantasy Star, it has a big issue that makes it look super wrong. Because it's like part of the stray animal set. So like, it really is meant to be a dog or a cat collar. And okay, it's just a dog collar, right? And you see the rest of the stray animal set, and it's like some really big black Bermuda shorts, or a tank top with open finger gloves and some big sneakers, and you think, oh, okay, it's like some sort of tomboy costume, like a tomboy catgirl costume. But when you get to the collar, and instead of having a normal buckle that you'd have on a dog collar like that, the motherfucker has a little steel heart. Like, yeah, instead of having a buckle, it has a little heart. Like a like the link of a chain that's just a single heart. And all of a sudden that goes from looking like a dog collar into something you would give to someone who's like submissive and breathable, like you belong to me now. And that's what makes that look wrong. Uh, it's like that one bit just ruins it. I told you, it's like super easy to make something look super cursed. I just noticed this button is like super misaligned. I don't know, maybe I'm too much with degenerate. Maybe the little hearts like there is like, oh, you're like just feral tomboy kimono, but we're also like really cute. So your dog collar has a little heart on it. I don't know. Yep, it looks fine like that. Buckle looks dog collar, war criminal. Fire crash.
The shorter bunny girl has a bunny skull on her collar, on her drawing, because she looks like she's just a cutesy tiny bunny girl, but she's a fucking warlock with dark magic that imprisoned a shadow monster inside that little plushie she carries with her. The Dark Falls had this sort of same pattern she has on her chest repeated on the choker, because I was too lazy to go look in the game what icon they used to show it's a quest thing to fight a Dark Falls. So she's sort of like a, not exactly a pyromancer, but like she has fire magic and stuff. So it's sort of draw a little fire. I think that's looking straight up like the Goron Ruby from Ocarina of Time, and I think I kind of like that reference. The thing is, when you add some small detail like that, you got zoom out to see what it looks like from far away, because from up close it might look nice, from far away it might look messy. Oh yeah, it's gonna look alright, because then you can just paint this black, and you're gonna have that little head detail over there. So yeah, that works. And now it looks like she has a nice piece of jewelry on her. It lines up with the rest of her outfit that just has a bunch of chains, and she's wearing 3 different ear piercings. And I don't have a way to show it, but she also has a tongue piercing, so she's just wearing that kind of jewelry. Drawing chips? Okay, if you think like I told you anything useful that you could use for drawing, then sure, no problem, mate. Make you laugh, yeah. I can definitely do that. Thank you so much for dropping by. I should close this stream now. And I have a 6 hours long video to compress into a time lapse and then make proper comments on it. So yeah, everybody, thank you so much for dropping. I should probably just end the recording. No. Everybody, thank you so much for dropping by. I'm gonna be finishing this. No, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the colors on this. I might end up finishing it like on Monday. Not sure if I'm gonna bother with a background for this one. Oh god, I gotta draw her turned around as well. Because as I said,
She has a big emblem on her back too. Yeah. Well, it's actually a nice drawing exercise as well. It's something not a lot of people do is like draw their characters facing away from the camera. And I get to practice how to draw butts. Okay. Yeah, and then maybe another drawing of her, like a more action pose, and she just shirtless, about to punch into another dimension. So yeah, that's it. Uh, Music player can actually play the stage clear song once we're done for tonight. Uh, Already saved, so that's it. Good night. Bye. Uh, Player can like play any of the copyrighted music while I have the ending screen on. I forgot to say au revoir, so au revoir.